So, remember to guard your privacy and abide by our community's fucking guidelines, John. Are you one of the cancel culture people, John? What am I up to? Trying to gather my senses. Trying to keep from letting other people's ignorance get the best of me. Seems this is the time and place of the world that motherfuckers get away with murder, but you can't say murder. It's a fucking joke we're living in. Freedom of speech, but you gotta watch what you say. Other than that, I'm up to nothing. Trying to figure out my next move in fucking time and space. Yeah, it's pretty sick. People need to just start getting slapped upside their head. I seen on here someone said sometimes it's just easier to move or to extract yourself out of a situation than to sit there and deal with it. There's a lot of truth to that, especially in relationships. Especially one-sided relationships. And men get the fucking short side in today's world. I don't know what you're talking about, Shukla. Yeah, Trump 2024, but I still don't know if that's going to make a difference. What, gas prices will go down? Maybe? I don't fucking know. The best option, though. What are you gonna vote for fucking Camel Toe Harris? And now because the black vote has such a following with the fucking rap culture and the music scene, now they're throwing fucking P. Diddy out there in the fucking intertwines to distract people even more. Fucking sad world we live in. Who do I think will win? Not we the fucking people, I'll tell you that much. We never win. We just gotta pay for it. It's OKC, Oklahoma City, bombing, Timothy McVeigh Day. Yeah, both sides are fucking us. One's got us in the ass or in the mouth, one of the two. I mean, that's just the way it is. Unless we just stop playing their fucking game and sit the fuck down, shut the fuck up, say fuck you. But that'll never happen because too many people are already balls deep in the game. In debt up to their fucking eyeballs. Trying to survive in this fucked up money world. It's crazy. I guess I'm blessed with the mentality that I don't really give a fuck one way or another. I can make it either way. Yep. Both flying on our fucking dime. That's why fuck them. They're just gonna create more fucking arbitrary laws and keep taxing us and praying that we don't fucking wake up and realize, hey, we do got the control and the power, but we're fucking feeding into their money game, so we're stuck. It's like glue. Fuck, how do I get this shit off me? Well, you stop needing and wanting so goddamn much, that's how. Hard game. Especially when you fucking don't really know how it works. People get mad, oh, these billionaires aren't paying their fair share. Well, actually, if it weren't for the billionaire creating the jobs for all the other fucking fools to play the game and pay the taxes, that whole scenario of that business and all them people paying taxes wouldn't exist. So does that billionaire have some right to not pay them taxes? I'm sure he pays according to the tax code, but you're crying about that he doesn't pay 49% like the rest of us. Well, I mean, you gotta play the fucking game. Don't hate the player, hey? Don't hate the fucking player, hate the game. Make a difference. Change the fucking tax code. Go down there to City Hall and stand on them motherfuckers' necks. It's that easy. Really. You just gotta take the time out to do it. You know, it's just like my ex-wife bitching and moaning because she got supposed to pay me child support, even though I've been a business owner for years. Well, because I play the game. I don't show no profit. If I make something, I'll buy something for this, I'll buy a truck or a skid steer or a bunch of fucking tools, or I'll upgrade the shop showing no gains. That's the fucking game. So yeah, on paper, I only made $12,000 last year, $22,000. Well, it's not my fault I picked to be a contractor and you picked to be a goddamn psychologist. You can only write off so many books, bitch. Buy a building, I guess. I don't fucking know. Yeah, I started paying into taxes at 15 years old, I believe. Anybody that starts paying into taxes and have paid for 20 years, a portion of that money should have been set aside, and it should be worth so much that you shouldn't even have to work after 50. But they don't want that to happen because there's so many people that don't contribute, The working man that's good with his hands, or woman, whatever, is the reason that we're anywhere in life today. These pencil pushing, paper fucking pushing paid talkers, they don't do anything. They don't do anything. Zero, zip, zilch. Nothing. So that's where the money goes. To all these fucking bullshit shows. Good with their mouths and fingers. That's about it. If I wasn't good with my fucking hands, I would be fucked. I'd just be a pirate though. Because I can go to both fucking ends of the earth. And that's just a fact of life. Matter of fact, I'm fucking fighting my old ways every day in my head these days. The only reason I haven't gotten off the deep end is because I got kids. Yeah, that's the way it should be. That's the way it should be. We should be taking care of our own and fucking keeping our families tight-knit. Oh. That's why a lot of these foreigners end up being able to have nice shit, because they all live in the same fucking house. They don't spread it all around. They're able to because they got some sort of fucking background. That's one thing about the US, man. There's not a lot of family tradition like there used to be. by design. Yeah, they do too. Crazy bastards, but you know, who's got it wrong? I don't know. I ain't gonna judge for that. What's up, Knuckles? Did you get your shit done today? I've been in a mental slump lately, and I know exactly why. That's the worst part. And I know how to cure it, but but man, if I wouldn't have had kids, my fucking I don't know. The grass is always greener. I'm ready to fucking sell it all, buy a decent fucking motorhome. I'd have to have land though. I would have to have land. I don't know if I could just fucking gallivant around. Not only that, it costs too goddamn much. They got us stuck. We're slaves, man. We're slaves. Even if we don't gotta work really anymore, we're still slaves. The fucking goddamn squirrels, bud. I left that sunflower out here for the day. They devoured it. Yeah, well, I've been chilling for so long, it's hard to hold back sometimes. Look at, they got every fucking seed. Little bastards. I was gonna try to cook these like pumpkin seeds or whatever. They got most of them. There's a couple of them here. Little hungry bastards. They didn't take them too long to get all. Oh no, you got nothing in it. They got every fucking one of them. Yep, I know it. I want to start fucking Waco too across the street, but I don't like people enough to do that. I'm just so sick and tired of hearing shit. Anytime I hear taxes or tax, it makes my fucking hairs stick up. Seeing these goddamn politicians lying through their teeth all the time. We're not allowed to say certain words on the fucking interweb for fear of being canceled. But these bitches can lie about subjects that have an actual effect on our life. Sick. It's sick. How do we change it? Just start fucking. About the only thing. But then we'd end up like the far left fucking. I don't know. It's a long, slow process. That's why them fuckers started with our schools and shit, infiltrating everywhere. Communist cocksuckers. And believe it or not, like I don't agree with well, it's hard not to agree with history because history tells the truth in the matter, but most of our history are just lies that were agreed upon, hey? I don't know. This seems like a lot of these people just need to be eradicated. And that's fucking shitty. That's why I fucking allow my kids to say whatever the fuck they want. Yep, it's written by the victors for sure. Taxes are fucking disgusting. You know, just like anything, if the masses agree upon it and do it as a whole, there's nothing that they can do about it. Like if we all said, fuck you, we're still gonna drink and drive, they couldn't do nothing about that. I don't drink and drive, but fucking I don't even like to drive anymore. These taxes are so fucking ridiculous. Property tax. Property tax has no fucking right to even be a thing. And they didn't even start a fucking wage tax until fucking World War I or something. I'm fucking stupid. These lawyers and politics, there's nothing worse than a fucking lawyer and a judge. Man, you know what? That's the only reason I hope there is a God. Because when them fuckers, it comes time to judge them, I hope they get the fucking business. And fucking... What kind of a sicko goes into something like that anyway? Yep. That's why the banks are involved. So most people that have a house built go through a bank and have a mortgage. Well, the only reason they're in it is to keep that fucking bullshit going. I had an inspector tell me one time, oh, you better do what I tell you or you're not going to get your second draw or whatever, because that's how the banks operate. I looked at him and said, pack your shit and get the fuck out of here. I ain't paying with a loan. And that's what happened. He packed up his shit, got the fuck out of there, and never came back. They did at the shop across the street too. Get the fuck out of here. I don't need you no more. I never said I believed in God. Pay taxes on your pets? Yeah, fuck. At the fair? I love the fair. The fair here has gotten straight stupid. Fuck taxes. Taxes are bullshit. There's too much fat. If taxes went to actual legitimate things and they could prove where they went, I wouldn't have a problem paying taxes. I don't date girls, I date women. Are you particularly fond of colored folk? I ain't fond of no folk, and color has nothing to do with it. I'm fond of people that fucking talk common sense, have a personality, and aren't fucking retardedly liberal or fucking too far left or right. I don't give a fuck what color you are. Actual problem? I'm stuck on a planet with a bunch of fucktards. There's no such thing as too far right. I beg to differ. Anytime that you gotta join a club to be accepted, there's a problem. Snake, did you like it? Am I a beekeeper? I wish I was. Yeah, you ate the whole damn thing, dude. Johnny Houston Jr. Been seeing you come through on my live feed a lot. Went on and subscribed. Seem cool like myself. And yeah, I got common sense. If you ever catch one of my lives, you will see. Yeah, awesome. What's the problem? You don't have enough money? I don't give a fuck about money, dude. Fuck money. Time for a new hat? Yeah, this one I just got it actually. They don't last long. Where am I from? I'm from right here, right now, just like you. Danny boy. Come on, Danny boy. Bro, keep up the good work. Hard work pays off. I pray in Jesus' name your channel grows. Thanks, man. You just keep praying. I'll probably end up being demonetized anyway because I ain't holding my tongue for nothing. Yeah, I mean, everyone goes through ebbs and flows. My biggest problem is I got young children at an older age, which is good and bad. I didn't say I don't want money. See, that's half the problem with this fucking world. People misconstrue things real easily. I'm monetized? No, I'm not monetized. But I'll probably, it's not too long from now. What's my kid do? They go to school. Yeah, it's too hot. It's getting too hot to do anything. That's why I'm sitting here. And it's really hot across the street. What the fuck did I just hit? It's like 80 right now. What's up, buds? Oh, shit. Having a house is a pain in the fucking ass. Especially when you're a builder and you want things to be just fucking lucky, dude. Let me tell you. Luck ain't got nothing to do with life, pal. Unless you're born into a rich family, but they got problems too. The Fent Fairy? I don't know what the fuck that is. This place is Lake Superior. I know I'm so fucking lucky, bud. So lucky. You're so lucky too. We're all lucky to be alive at the same time. They weren't telling me that when I was sitting in prison, though, were they? See you later, Isha Bagwan. Nothing in life is free, I'll tell you that. Nothing in my life, anyway. No drugs. No drugs. I spent the first 22 years of my life trying to kill myself, but drugs are fun when you first start them. It's the end process that gets you. A lot of people don't make it out of the drug scene. A lot of people born with fucking mental illness can't escape their own damn self. Imagine that. It'd be nice if people weren't so needy. I always tell people, man, I wish I was more retarded, because then I wouldn't care as much, eh? Like that one comedian's got the what is that called? Down syndrome. They're the happiest motherfuckers in the world. They don't give a fuck as long as they got their grilled cheese sandwich. Wouldn't that be great? No, people, I've lived in Chicago and a couple different areas, and I don't see how motherfucking people can stay in an area like that. I could not ever stay in an area like that. I lived downstate for a while, and it's too fast. You live in the fucking city, you got neighbors up your ass. You spend 90% of your days in the fucking house, in your fucking little area where you live, and you live out your life like that. I could not do that. How the fuck do people even do that? Grilled cheese. I just had tomatoes from the garden. They were fucking great. Yeah, they're gonna be sad if shit does hit the fan, because there's no way to have a sustainable living in the fucking city. It's just impossible. How the fuck could you? If I built my fucking apartment over there all on the second story and I could see 360 degrees all the way around, they come to my property, they're gonna get picked off at the tree line. It's like these fucking clowns trying to restrict weapons and shit. You're never gonna get rid of the fucking weapons. People can make them bitches right in their garage, Not everybody, but I know I sure could. It's craziness. People are so deluded with this false sense of security in this world, man. There's no such thing as fucking safety. You can be cautious, but you're never safe. Never. A fucking comet could come out of the sky and smash the whole fucking city you live in. You know, it's just so fucked. If they just start telling the truth. Yeah, I got a couple boats. They're all junk though. I'm a junk hoarder. I like junk. I like to work on shit. The Mad Hatter. Mad Hatter. Still trying to think of what the fuck I want to do with that jet boat. I bought all the stuff to rebuild the motor, but it hasn't piqued my interest again yet. Yeah, I do got everything actually. Once you obtain everything you ever wanted, it makes it a little bit more difficult though, because it's kind of forlorn. What do you do next? Well, do this, do that. Do I go to work and make a couple bucks? I buy another tool. Actually, the only tool I'm interested in right now is I want to learn to use a parting blade on the lathe better. I haven't used high-speed steel yet. I got a couple over there, but I don't have the tool holders for them. So that'll probably be the next thing I buy. Good friends that have good moments in my yard. Man, I spent the first 20-something years of my life with friends. Friends are, people use that word very loosely. Friendships to me are ride or die people, and there's been very few. And the ones that I did have are all dead, so yeah. No, I'm at the carnival, dude. The carnival. Golf carts? I would like to have a gas-powered golf cart. Matter of fact, I got 2 4-wheelers over there. One I still drive, but I'm gonna chop it up and make like a little 4-seater buggy out of that. It's on the to-do list. It's on the to-do list. Ezekiel, what's your name? Which country do you live? I live in this country. A USA. Koi? Koi, you got koi fish? Koi? A lot of money in them damn things, I hear. What you doing, caveman? Carlito. You ever seen Carlito's Way? That's a good movie. I know it's Carlito, but Carlito is a good movie. Carlito's Way. Young Fritos. What the fuck is even that? It's the one I'm working on now. I'm putting a 125cc four-wheeler motor in it. Make a drifter. That'd be cool. Little angry with life. Dude, go find a chat where you can save somebody. Nobody needs saving here, okay, bud? Get over it. You'll be alright. Just don't panic. Yeah, koi fish are cool. All animals are cool. A lot cooler than humans. Hey, Knuckles, did you... was I talking to you about that old black racist dude on here the other day? It was cracking me up. I was gonna subscribe to him, but then he started going down a rabbit hole of, you pale-faced devil, these fucking crackers. He was making me die laughing. Holy fuck. Die laughing. You lice-infected disease carriers. If I said that shit towards another race, they would ban me for sure. But you know, they get them old fuckers get away with that shit. I can't imagine what he's had to live through to feel that way. But I was dying laughing. He gave me a good laugh. Anytime it's perverse and fucking just detrimental to people's feelings, that makes me happy. Yeah, I know I'm sick. I never disputed it. Yeah, grumpy old hateful old prick. You should have made better decisions, I guess, huh? I'm crying about it. People that cry about race in today's world are fucking delirious. You think after we had a blackish president, that shit would have died off, but no. He kept it going. Get over it. It's fucking nobody alive today that had to deal with that shit, so get over it. The fuck. But it's an inbred thing, you know? All hate is inbred. I don't hate people for their color, I hate people for their actions. Yeah, because the truth is hard to disagree with. Fucking if not, just kill yourself, I guess. Save us all the fucking torment. Take a pill, they make 100 different varieties, different colors and everything. Some of them even turn you green. If you want to be green, if you want to be a different color, I guess. You get shot in the head, you still got gray matter on the wall, right? What the fuck's wrong with these people? Old pale-faced devil. Ain't done nothing but steal and lie. Oh, settle down, Pops. You take your meds this morning? America is just nothing but a bunch of bastard children of the world. That's why we're hated so much. I'll tell you right now, though, there's nothing worse than a fucking white, older female. Let me rephrase that. A white, entitled female. Those are the worst creatures on the planet right now. Hate to tell ya. The commie infiltrated. Who is it? Who is it? Ooh, there goes one right now. The entitled white female species. Look at her go. Collecting her treasures. She put them on a wall. Be careful, one bite from that sucker and you could be a goner. No, there's a lot of cool motherfuckers out there yet, though. The world's so big yet so small. It's just a shame that it's designed the way it is for people to be rich and poor and be stranded in fucking situations that they had no choice in at first. And that kills them right out the gate. Because they're not taught how to get ahead. They're taught to work and be obedient. Francisco Amaguer, what do you teach, bud? Anything worth a shit? Teach people how to be nice and have a safe place? Do you make them fill out hurts feelings reports and shit? Art and design, those are good, I guess. Art's important, I know that. Design is, meh. Kind of coexist though. There's a lot of shitty fucking teachers out there though. A lot of shitty everything though. In the Academy of Rome. Very interesting. What's the worst city in Rome? I'll give you one guess. Or actually would. Yeah, never mind. So I got everything flatted out up here. I'm done with the beach. Fuck the beach. Oh man, if I had more ambition, I'd been down there putting rocks in for the neighbors. They asked me twice, but I was like, fuck that. What are you doing, you little thief? Huh? You ate my sunflower, first one I ever made. Did you come to Italy? Fuck no. Why would I go anywhere else but the US? We got no fucking need for no Italy. I was raised around Italians. Mouthy Italians. That's probably where I get it from. So we got her all flatted and she pissed me off that I ain't working no more for you, Miss Daisy. You know, as someone that's built his own fucking house 3 times in its life, taking it from fucking forest to livable space. You don't try to argue with me every fucking chance you get. I got some cow shit over here, so them will die, them will grow, put some in there. But them raspberries just ain't doing good over there. Those are the oldest raspberries around. I took one stalk out of there, and that's what's in the greenhouse over there. But if that tree was gone, them fuckers would flourish. But yeah, we got this shaped up, but she's on her own from here. I ain't fucking helping her no more. She gets it confused, man. She gets it confused. Well, can't you just do this? Can't you just, you just sit here and fucking point around and you ain't gonna get out there and start doing it your damn self? Then fuck ya. The cow shit stinks. Looks like you have a happy channel, buds. I didn't check his channel out. I buried a bunch of shit back in the ground, but there was some good copper in here too. Some thick wall copper. It's probably plumbing at one time. It's like drain lines and shit. Want to see in the sauna? 100-year-old fucking logger sauna. This is where them old loggers that get lonely and fudge pack each other probably. Way up in the deep north winters after a hard day of logging. Fucking spider webs. When I first moved over here, she said, can we redo this sauna? Fuck no, tear this bit down. Oh, the lights don't work either. It's got no it wouldn't be bad to redo this if the goddamn, how do I turn on the light? There. If it had a foundation, but there's no foundation in here. Watch a frickin' something come out and try to bite me. Ceilings in here are only maybe 5'10" or something. There's a bench, a little step up there. Go around here. I don't know, anybody know what a sauna is? Ooh, what's this? For air? Oh yeah, air. It's hot, too hot in here. Blah. I guess there's a brand new stove in here, but like I said, there's no the roof caving in. No foundation. Really kind of puts a hurting on a building when you don't give it a foundation. I know there's a goddamn raccoon sitting up there right now going, I hope he doesn't come up here. Old crystal. What else? I guess they used to fill the stove from in here. There's like an abundant amount of spiders this year, I think. Wood area. Oh, there's the top to that crystal thing, I think. It could be salvaged, but like I said, the only thing is there's no foundation. That chimney was even built fairly decent. 2 and 10 by code, you got to be 2 foot above anywhere you can take a tape measure and go 10 foot. You got to be 2 foot above wherever that 10-foot mark goes. That's how that works with chimneys. Oh, they got their water coming right out towards this property. Property lines are so fucking tight over here. I'd like to know actually where the property line is. But one thing about tearing this down is you could never build it this close to the property line again. So it'd be advantageous to actually try to salvage it. But it's such a big job to lift a building and put footings under it. It's all tore out. I thought about putting a second story on it, but fuck. You know, my biggest issue with this place over here is none of this shit's in my name, so it's all in her name. And my daughter, of course, it's technically would be hers, but that's the only reason I do the things I do. It'd be cool to have a big ass tree house and them trees right there, them oaks. I could build it up high enough that you could see the lake, but it's a lot of fucking work, man. Rent it out. That'd be an awesome rental. Treehouse on the lake. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see if my emotions let me get that far, eh? Build all that for somebody else for the third time in my life and give it away. Ah, shit. I got a bar up in the shop. Yeah, kinda. It's getting there. Then I wanted to tear them trees down and flatten all that out and build a pergola with an outdoor fucking kitchen and that over there, but then the liberal woman comes out in her and I fucking tense up and go, yep, fuck that. Like I said, the grass is always greener. Have a good one, Knuckles. Get something done, dude. The fuck? I'm gonna go check out your channel tonight. Can't wait to? You full of shit. Oh. Full of shit, I tell ya. I smell dead things. What the fuck is it? I ain't sitting over here, it stinks. Something dead. Oh, there it is. Pew, man, mushrooms stink. Why does she leave that like that? Blech. It smells like carcass. Try and not get offended by the pig short. Pig short? Uh-oh. What'd you do, go to the bar? Try and not get offended. You ain't gonna offend me, dude. Ugh. There's smear fucking grease on my eyeball. I'll see. Yeah. Oh, I ain't drank enough water. Look at these old fucking people eyeballs. That's what you young people get to look forward to. Gray hairs and fucking old symptoms. take a look later. My body's telling me to go inside, but my mind's telling me to go get something done at my place. Fuck. I still gotta stack all that lumber. It's right in the sun right now, though. Fuck. I was gonna start digging out and pull a tree out over there. I'll be 44 Friday. Friday. 20th? Friday's the 20th? Something like that. Happy a birthday. Yeah, that's what they say. I moved out of the house when I was 15 years old. Nowadays, people don't move out of the fucking house till they're 35. They can't afford to. Or they got no backbone to. They live off their fucking family forever. In a broken, antiquated system of falsified laws and rules made by tax money, bought and paid for by the working man. Hey, what is this? It's the smallest caterpillar I ever did see. Inchworm, inchworm. Yeah, at least it don't smell like mushroom death anymore. Who's got any good questions? Question and answer time. I got a question. How do you get rid of... Oh, there's that big gray squirrel. How do you get rid of tinnitus? What's up, Heather Bear? The Southern Heather Bear. Trader. Ooh, the sun is getting me that way. That don't work. Oh, I should have went for a ride to wherever the fuck they went. Where did they go? Houghton or something? Hancock. How the fuck you gonna name a place Hancock? Whoa, way up there, you know, in Hancock. What's up, Nader? Azamotov. Nader. What nationality is that? Nader. Come and go. Russian. I was gonna say that. Some kind of Slovakian. Russians are the only fucking country that have real men anymore, isn't it? Don't like to be told. That's my problem. I got that Slovakian blood. I don't like to be told nothing. You tell me all you want, but I ain't gonna listen. It's a blessing and a curse. Everything's debatable. Rodriguez. No, you fuckers don't listen at all. Yep. Spoiled, fat United States citizen. Living high on the hog. Being taxed to death. Dictated to. As all of us people across the world that are hard-headed need to get together and say, fuck the establishment. Leave us to fucking set my people free. Let my people go. Hell yeah. Don't mind me. All right. You have a good one there, Francesco. Diddy party. Ain't no Diddy party here, bud. Is this it? Yeah, for now. Where are you going, squirrel? Yep. Shout you out. Ah! That work? What's up, Toddy Parr? Cat might as well have a stream of friggin' bush. I don't know what that is. I like the way you hammock, boy. Yep, always well, Francesco. Yep, boring right now, bud. It's a slow day. Can't be great every day, man. P. Diddy ain't getting no bail money. He better repent. He's gonna take them 1,000 bottles of baby oil to prison with him. Ain't no stuff worth understanding. We just went for a walk and all that. You missed it. You have to come back on a day when we're doing something. Michigan. Man, I still smell them mushrooms. They fucking stink. Like old rotten lady vagina. That's what I was told anyway. I'm glad I ain't never gonna have one of them. This Canada is right over there. Why are my fingers so shiny from the sun? Oh, that caterpillar. I set it on my hat and it just dropped down in front of my face. See it? Oh. Do you see my cat? Stop moving around. Imagine if you could fucking shit out a web or silk or something. It's a fucking inchworm or something. Some sort of fucking poisonous little bug sent by the CIA. Anybody with a name Cat ain't very bright. Yeah, right? Just trying to get a friend like old Cat there. Trying to have a friend. Trying to find a fucking spot in life to fit in or something. Vitality. Don't you know that everybody in the world is bothered right now? I'm bothered. You're damn right I am. I woke up today. It's the goal in life these days. Vitali. Where are you from, Vitali? Where is your residence? Country. Pagers exploding in Lebanon? Nope. Can't say that I care. My grandfather was stationed in Lebanon for a long time, though. The motherfuckers gonna be fighting and blowing each other up for the end of times. Scotland. Were you on here the other day, Vitali? I recognize Scotland and flag. Scotland. Oi! Ain't Scrooge McDuck from there, eh? I seen a cool tattoo the other day of Scrooge McDuck. All these people are so fascinated with a dollar bill. They don't realize it's fucking what's killing them. Do I look old now? Wouldn't it be cool if you could fucking look in someone's eye and get a picture of where they've been in the world, what they've been through in the world, what they haven't been through in the world? Oh, you're such a sweetheart there, Just Jan. I'm gonna be 44 on Friday. I don't know who let the cats in. Who let the cats in? Meow, meow, meow. Look at that squirrel's whole face is puckered up. They ate my whole sunflower. Where are you going, dude? Both cheeks. I left that sunflower out and they devoured it. I didn't see his picture. No. Let me see here. I can't see it. I'm too Tom and Jerry or something. Or Cat. Oh, Cat has a dinosaur head. He must be a youngin'. Tom and Jerry's, they don't even let them cartoons out no more. They're afraid the kids will bash each other with frying pans and all that. Pretty sad. What's your name? You need your ass filled? This ain't no Diddy party, bud. Diddy party. Corn Pop. Hey, there's another guy on here that's Corn Pop. My name is Mud. They don't even have good music anymore. What the fuck is going on with this planet? Everything's going to hell in a handbasket, eh? Be fun to see. Change up the scenery. Yeah, they let them watch fucking borderline pornography, but you can't watch cartoons no more. And you can't say the F word. I mean, come on, people. What's really going on? It's all fucked up. These kids with the fill my ass and all that shit. School's getting out probably across the country right now. That's why we'll start getting trolls in like crazy. I let Knuckles delete someone yesterday. That's the first time anybody's ever got deleted off my channel. I ain't gonna delete them, but they start filling up with fucking bullshit, and then it kind of gets hard to even have a conversation because they're fucktarded. Fucktards, you know? Youngins. $44 on Friday. Johnny Deere. Oh, Johnny Deere. Yeah, that's what they say. Happy days. Before you know it, you're 65 and still alive. That'd be crazy if when we die we go somewhere else though. I don't think so though. I think we just black. Nothing. Hate to say it. The worms eat our eyes and that's it. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. If it weren't for Fords, our tools would rust. No, never. Smoking's bad for you. I used to love to smoke. Paranormal, no. Can't say that I have. It missed me. Yeah, chew spit. Keeps me from acting erratic. No, I did a bunch of shit this morning and now I'm sailing through the rest of the day. Wasting the rest of the day, I should say. I used to never waste a moment, but that's why everything I have is paid off. And my body's beat to piss. Humans are miraculous, wonderful beings that can accomplish any fucking thing they put their minds to. But most of them are deluded. And they're inbred out of knowing that they're able to accomplish anything they put their mind to. And use of time is everything in this world. But most people miss that point, I think. Or they never find that level in their brains. Yeah, I know, but the big city, they're like go, 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 but you have to live in those cities because it costs so goddamn much to live there. What's up, Suvin? I'm good. It's another day I'm alive and that's it. I don't know how to say your name. Oh, Ping Pong. I'm from right here, right now, just like you. That's where I'm from. If you word it differently, I'll answer it differently. The United States of taxes. I'm gonna let the little kitty out. Oh, fuck. Japan? Cool. When you coming back to Pearl Harbor? We need you guys. Only send your smart ones though. Auntie, you're still doing clothing or folding?
Well, yes. I like to be busy.
I'm looking. Lost you there. I don't know. I lose service outside. You want to go outside, kid? Huh? Want to go outside? Come here. Let's go outside, you little sleepyhead. This dude right here is cool. Them Haitians ain't eating my cats. You want to go outside? Huh?
What's the matter with the cat?
Nothing. I'm just bringing her outside. Meow. You want to play outside? Sleeping all goddamn day. Switzerland. What's up, Switzerland? What's new in Swissland? That's one place that I think is probably a good place to live, huh? I guess the Haitians are over here in the US eating the animals. Hey, I don't blame them if they're hungry. If they're just doing it for fun, well, then that's different, but... Looking kind of dark up there right now. Where's that? Cold in Switzerland? Because you guys are far away from the equator, probably. Don't you know there's global warming? Huh? Don't you know about that? Come here. Come here. Yeah, global warming. Better watch out. Better not shout. I'm telling you why. I think the world goes through changes no matter what the hell we do. This world, when it wants to get rid of us, it will. Heather Bear, what are you doing today? Exactly. The world is, we don't even know half. We don't even know nothing about the world. Except for the false shit. Look, Kitty's hunting now. Don't kill that little squirrel, Kitty. This is what it's all about. It's a dog-eat-dog world out there. You can't catch that. You're too young to catch that. You don't got the patience. Youngins. It's all about patience. Oh, that's a log, dude. Even people, they grow up as children, wanting everything right now, right fast. They want it now, their way. They make tons of mistakes on the way. And if they don't learn by their mistakes, they end up dumb adults. And when people started to realize that's how it goes, they started tweaking things just so people would stay dumb enough that they don't catch on to the ways. And that's how rich people become rich and poor people stay poor. And that's why we're losing the middle class across the world. Meow. What are you doing? Come here. Come here. Meow. You ever see them people that can pop their eyes out? I wish I could do that. That'd be so awesome. How the fuck they do that? Come here, kitty, kitty. Meow. Come here. Hawk Tua, right? How much money does she got off of that? Saying that one fucking fucked up thing. How much money did she make off telling the truth? It's hard to make $1 off telling the truth nowadays. Fuck, I got dirt. Dirt. Fuck yeah. Dirty bastard. That cat might sit there and we might be able to see it catch something. Ooh. Oh. Out in the wild. The gray panther stalks its prey. One bite from this wildcat and you could be a goner. It stalks its prey just so, waiting for the moment to pounce. It realizes that if it doesn't sit still, it cannot get close enough to get its one meal for maybe even weeks. Not everything is about money. If you're healthy and satisfied with your life, why would you have or earn more? Well, because the powers that be are the ones that make everything about money. Because they're all useless, paper-pushing fucking idiots. And without us, they would have nothing. So they've created a society that spins like a wheel. And most people are ignorant. And so they grab onto the wheel, not knowing that it's got a magnetism. And they get stuck playing the game of the rich. Imagine if people could jump like cats. That'd be badass. I'd be jumping all over the place. Look at that, eh? Meow. Come here, dummy. Yep, we're all prisoners. Prisoners of our own demise. I mean, if you work hard and you put, like if you say, okay, I'm going to take this 10 or 20 years, depending on what you do, and you're going to devote yourself to that at all costs and only do that, you can get somewhere. But if you just get stuck in the hustle and bustle of going to work at a job you hate and settling for less, then you're stuck to the fucking inevitable poverty wheel. At least here in the US. Oh, she found a victim. Can she catch him? I don't think so. She's gonna try though. Oh, do you see what I see? Ooh, that chipmunk just told that other chipmunk, watch out, that cat's out. What? There is? I don't see it anywhere. Over the... Oh, I see it. Damn. Let me put these seeds in my mouth real tight. What about a woman that lives in Afghanistan? That's her problem. We're not free at all. We got our own problems. Every culture has its own issues. It's up to them to stand up to the powers that be in the masses and make a difference. Other countries and cultures shouldn't be getting involved. We're far from free. Fuck, we got a cancel culture going right now that makes it so you can't even say things. Nobody of us had the choice to be born in a good culture. I think we had excellent culture as far as the forefathers that made the Declaration of Independence and the amendments we have. And those were all done by people in their 20s. Our forefathers weren't old men. The United States has gotten really fucking corrupt, just like all the other countries. Corruption just, the dollar bill just ruined a lot of things. A big problem with the world today is culture, period, is being squished with greed and fucking wants, lust, desire for fucking nothing. Family, we need to bring back family. Values are what we need. Values, not necessarily culture, which is kind of goes hand in hand, but values are skewed. Ooh, oh, oh. I don't know if that's true. It's not entirely false. The United States used to be the one last free place, but it's not that way. You're not free. You're not free to do whatever you want. You have a lot of freedoms, but freedoms are being given up every fucking day in this country. That's why the forefathers took this land from the Native Americans because they wanted somewhere to call their own. What? You didn't catch him. I saw you. You didn't catch him. You were too young to catch him. Yeah. I just want to kill something. Yeah, morals are out the fucking window. I mean, there's still people with them, but hope is being squeezed out. What? You didn't? You could have caught him. You tried. Go get him. Go get him, you crazy head. Yeah, I try to. If I didn't have kids, I wouldn't give one fuck at all. I'd just be a literal pirate. And I'd quench my appetites and that would be that. just like an animal. Fuck it. The world has a real fragile disposition right now, and it's pretty sad to see. All due to a dollar bill, the oil standard. Have we no standards anymore? Because really, if you got love and food and water, warmth, and all you really need to live. But humans are insatiable beasts, so they gotta have and want and need. I need this, I need that. Now you got them squirrels all crazy, chirping. Kid. Like a cat has an insatiable desire to catch things. We all have some kind of tweaking in our fucking minds that make us go. And as you get older, those get dull. Kind of about the things about wolves, you know, when they get all, their teeth get wore down, they don't need to hunt, and the young take over, and because they still have that appetite to survive, and then they take care of the rest of the pack, and it just is a vicious cycle that keeps going. And that's why humans never get nowhere, because it's always a vicious cycle that's in our DNA. What do you mean? You don't get what, to be honest? Ukraine, Afghanistan. I don't give a fuck about none of them countries, dude. That's not, it's not for us to give a fuck about that. You can't do nothing about that. It has no bearing on your life besides the facts that if you are old enough to pay taxes, your tax money goes to that regardless of if you care or not. In the grand scheme of things, it makes no difference what's going on over there. It's a travesty that young children are being killed and maimed for frivolous wars by these elders that are run off of greed and their own personalized principles. You cannot take care of someone else's fucking family if your family is in turmoil. They need to leave them fuckers go. They've been fighting for eons, hundreds of years, them fucking people been fighting over there. Some people just cannot build a sandcastle in the sandbox. They want to hit each other with the fucking shovel and the fucking pail. You need to get the fuck out of there if, you can't correct everything. If you don't want to hit somebody with a shovel and a pail, then move over to the sandbox that has the fucking, they're all building a sandcastle. It's really that simple. I don't give one fuck about any of them other countries because I don't live there. If I lived there, well, then I'd probably take up arms and fight for whatever cause is going on, whatever one fit my heart. But I don't. I don't live there. And if I ran away from there, I wouldn't give a fuck about what was going on there either. Because I was that much of a coward to run away. Otherwise, I'd stay and fight and die for it. Just like if something happened here in the US where we had to start fighting and dying for it, I'd be fucking out there, man, you wouldn't believe. I'll make a great fucking soldier. And I would die on them principles, proudly. But I wouldn't run to a different fucking country and say, help me, help me. I certainly wouldn't do that. Leave my property and shit? Nope, wouldn't happen. I'd die right there. No, fuck one world, dude. You're confused. Fuck a one world. It'll never be that way. That's an illusion. You want to be a one world order? That's why they're trying to push this fucking NATO on everybody. They want to fucking capture the world. That's a conquer all type situation. Fuck that. I don't care what time it is, and chocolate's bad for you. Everyone's got an immigration problem. And the problem is that people aren't standing on their shit. And US is exactly as I've been preaching for fucking 20 years. We're the bastard children of the world, and that's why all these places hate us. Because smart people, smart cowardice people called liberals came to this country and infiltrated, and now they're trying to destroy this one too. So, I don't know. And that's the truth. That's the tip of the iceberg. That's the elephant in the room that nobody wants to address. Well, a lot of people do now, though. It's coming to the point where they got no choice. It's either fuck all or lose all. Yeah, fuck the gold too. What are you gonna do with it? Stick it up your ass? Like I said, when it comes right down to it, you only need 3 things to live a long, healthy life in this fucking world. Unfortunately, there's a bunch of people out there that are greed mongering fucking warmongers that can't help themselves. Yeah, he got hit upside the head with that weaponized autism. You have to elaborate more on that. Not only that, as far as oil and gold and precious fucking metals and all that, we don't even know how much of that shit there is on the earth. So for all we know, there's endless amounts, just like the diamonds. There's vaults full of fucking diamonds, but if you only see a couple here and there, you can be told they're rare. Alright, Heather Bear, have a good one. Yeah, truth is hard to find in this world. At least any kind of fucking commonsensical truth. People willing to risk all to fuck all. People just want to get caught up in the hype of bullshit all the time because they got nothing better to do. They're either young and dumb or they're old and they don't care anymore. Or they're rich and powerful and they got an endless sensation to fucking devour. Alright, bud, have a good one. I knew I could feel something. What are you doing up there, you goof? You're a climbing fool. I was like, what the hell? There's something above me. Yeah, I'm gonna get off of here pretty soon. Not right now, but 111 minutes. That's craziness. I've really been pissing the day away. My daughter's at the dentist right now. I wonder how she's doing. You know how to get down from there, dingbat? Hey, can you get down? Come here. You're stuck up there, aren't you? How are you gonna get down? I'm gonna have to get you? You freaking ding dong. Call the fire department. You can get down. I ain't fucking with you. Come on. No, not that way, ding dong. Leave your cat in a tree. Carlito, the view over the horizon. Well, I don't know. Canada. Watch out, that cat's over there. Squirrel, squirrel. Carlito's Way. Have you ever seen that show, Carlito? Accredited debt relief / your monthly payment. God, I hate that shit. If you're in debt, you need to just pay that shit off as fast as possible and never get into that shit again. I will not borrow $1 to save my life. Spitting tobacco can prove that health is glad by studying the curvature of the trowel. Can prove that the earth is flat by studying the curvature of the trowel. Probably is fucking flat, eh? We'll never know. Unless we're very rich and we can fly in the no-fly zone, eh? For us peasants, that's never gonna be a thing. You just praise your local government and be happy about it, boy. Uncle Sam got your best interest at hand, boy. Sorry, squirrel. Scared the squirrel. This is heat tape. I had a bunch of this in the ground at one time. Do I want you to send me $5,000? I don't really give a fuck, but I would not accept it. Carlito wants to send that 5,000 to Carlito, okay? I'd really appreciate you if you did that. I'd like you to send me 2 hogs, 2 baby pigs, that's what I want. And 2 baby goats. Can you do that? It'd be a lot cheaper. Well, maybe not with freight on live animals, hard to say. I'm willing to drive 100 miles, though, if you could get them that close. Otherwise, I don't give no shit. Let me see. Thirsty. Where do I sit? Where do I sit? Meow. Well, this apple is gross. Tell me something worth talking about, people. I hate mealy apples. The squirrel is pissed off now. Fuck's his problem anyway? Pew. My hand smell is puke from that squirrel. Scared the shit out of that squirrel. He jumped right off that tree. What's up, people? I got lack of things to talk about. I should be working over there in the shop. It sucks I don't get good service in there, though. Did you get out of the tree yet? Or did you go up higher? Thinking. Well, I'm gonna have this drink here, and then I don't know what I'm gonna do. Go in the shop and work. I gotta hook the air conditioning up in there though, cause it's pretty dismal in there. Into the great wide open. Maybe I'll play the guitar for a little bit. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Man, it stinks. Them fucking mushrooms, bro. What the fuck? That's some funky shit I've smelled in a long time. Funky. Let's see here. play this right here because the goddamn. No, there's a fucking mushroom right there, dude. That's all rotten and it smelled like straight dog shit. It smelled like straight death. Rotten mushrooms. Oof. I don't know how the fuck that song goes. I barely know that one. That's really the only. That's the most of any cover tune that I know, actually. You guys make the words up and I'll make the song to it. I'll sing off of whatever you're saying. Got it? I'll start. Woke up today, grabbed my coffee and went outside. Looked out at the ocean, couldn't see the wave. Looked at me the other day. Hey, like you. If I had $1, I'd probably spend 99. But I would not even spend that one single dime on new strings. Well, you see, I gotta have my strings old and wore out. They match my personality. If I had it all new, I don't care about your call today anyway. And that's just how it gotta be today. If I gave one damn, I'd tell you what it'd be. I would have to think about it though. My name is Corn Pops. Pop corks is what I'm supposed to say. Sometimes I don't give a single fuck anyway. If you come on down, bring that red wine. I'll call you anything at any single time. What's up, cork pops, pop corks? Freebird, how does even Freebird go? I can't play shit like that. I can't, on demand, don't come to me. I only play my own shit. Living in this world together, everything's so confusing, you see. Look at the news today. Holy shit, you'd say. Let it seep into your soul. You'll never grow old. Never growing to see the days when your kids can play outside today. It's gone. You'll never see it. It's all wrong. never be the same. No one stands tall, no one fights for us all. It's slipping away now. You can kiss it goodbye, unless you stand up tall. Put an end to it all. I didn't end that one very well though. Yeesh, holy fuck, been a long time that one. Tomatoes. Would you like some tomatoes? We got 'em green, we got 'em red, yellow, I mean. You can have 'em on the vine all the time. I got red tomatoes, green tomatoes, yellow tomatoes, more. Put your dollar on the counter and you can have some more. Mater, I don't care, long as it's not corn. Cause don't you know that tomatoes can help with your prostate? And all that fucking corn, it'll come out the same way. Tomatoes, it'll be $1. You can send it to me by mail as $1. 4 quarters, 10 dimes, 20 nickels even. So I'll tell you a story about this guitar right here. I came into my house one day to find at the time, my wife. I was going through a divorce and she's dropping off my son. And I look down and I see this guitar broken in half. That's why it's like this. And I had this guitar through prison and everything. Fights, all kinds of shit. Never broke. She looks down at my son and said, "He fucking jumped on it and broke it." I said, "Yeah, right, you fucking pig." So I taped it back together and that's what it is. This is a cheap piece of shit guitar, but relationship advice? Yeah, I got some. Never get married unless she has more than you. You need more advice on that? Don't be hasty. Don't be hasty. Don't cheat. Don't lie. Unless you absolutely have to, I guess. Unless she's like standing over you with a knife on your junk, then maybe lie, but don't lie. Don't be afraid to tell the truth at all costs. Because if you don't tell the truth, you're just cheating yourself. That's what it was. I knew it would come back to me. Yep. up to the air. Up ahead in the distance, I seen a shimmering light. There was voices down the corridor. I had to stop for the night. Fuck. Get out of there. Man, some of these songs I haven't played in 10 years probably. Hard to remember that shit. If you don't play all the time, you lose it. You'll lose it. Yeah, one more advice on relationships. Try not to get into a serious one till you're older. That's about it. Don't have kids young. I mean, the list is long, brother. If I was a little bit smarter when I was young, I'd be a lot better. Now that I'm a little bit older, I can make smarter choices as they come. Not saying I do it all the time, but I try it now and then. But anytime you're involved with a woman, they got the upper hand. Unless you find yourself a nymphomaniac, then you're good in the sack. But if she's got half a brain at all, you better run. Boy, you better run. Nymphomania and brains don't mix. They'll chew you up, spit you out with your dick. The flies are coming out, biting me like hell. Get the fuck away, you fucking liberal flies. Get 'em, kitty. She can catch flies, though. Vegetable food boy. Tell me something, vegetable food. An Indian song? Like, hey, hey, oh, yeah. Or the Indian, which one? Was that racist? I don't think so. I got a couple riffs that I want to work on with a song, but where we stop, nobody knows. Time to come, time to go. the animals, you see, they know. People got it all wrong. Wants and needs are their thing. Yet round and round and round we go. Where it stops, nobody knows. Aerosol. Chili peppers. I'd have to go look at some tablature to figure anything out. As soon as somebody says, "Can you play this?" Unless it's this one song, I know nothing. Guns N' Roses? Phew. I don't know. Nothing. I'm not a playlister. I'm gonna make it up as you go. Sorry. I always wish that I could, but when I try to read other people's stuff, it just doesn't ever work for me. The timing's all off, and I'm not one to sit there and practice and practice. Everything I do know, I learned it from ear. Oh, we're losing battery, guys. Thought I had a thing. Everything I just did is right here. If you copy that and tape it on your guitar, this bank and this bank and this bank, and then you can see where they run into each other. You can play this anywhere on the fretboard. It's called the caged theory. And if you learn that, you can play anywhere. Hi kids, do you like 9-inch nails in each one of your eyelids? Alright. It's been one. What's up, Rodriguez? Fragment. I really Wonderwall. I just tried to play Wonderwall. I don't know how to do it. It goes something like this, don't it? Fucking Wonderwall. I don't know how to do. I can hear it, kinda. Somewhere in there, that fucking Wonderwall. Fuck Wonderwall. Wonder Woman. I'd rather play Crazy Train, but I can't figure it out. Well, deep subject for a shallow mind. I didn't get shit done I wanted to get done today. Because I was over there making her fucking Wonderwall garden. Hauling brush, cutting logs down for 3 fucking days. Relationships, you say? The wrong fucking guy to ask, I guess. You know what they say, happy wife, happy life. But I ain't never getting married again, so looks like I'm fucked. Other than that, give and take. Try to keep it equal. Yeah, it's called wife privilege. Even if you ain't married, if you got a kid with her, it's still wife privilege. Especially when you got a daughter with her. Oh, fuck. That's why it's great when my son comes, because then it's at least 2 on 2, you know? Unless he gets on me too, and then it's 3 on 1 any fucking way, because the kids, you know? They always go with the woman. That's why we end up paying fucking everything in a divorce. Yep. And that's why I chew tobacco. You know what? I wonder if my, I'll get my little plug in and I could probably plug this in and it won't die. Because I really don't want to do nothing else. Yeah, I don't know. Everybody's done working for today. Yeah, I can't even plug this son of a bitch in here. I have to go to the shop. You guys want to go for a ride with me? You gotta hang on though. Fall off. Hurt yourself. We'll see if we can make it. Oh, mama. Battery's gonna die. Yep. Fucking Skippy. Oh, we lost a bunch. We lost 20 people. I gotta get my charger. Oh, no way. Oh, did I drop the charger? What a dumbass. Well, we're at the shop anyway. Came over here for the charger thing and then I dropped the damn charger on the ground on the way here. I wasn't watching. Well, let me see. I gotta go get the charger, my hickey dooey. Oh, we're all fucked up here. As far as I got the pontoon boat. Well, no bueno. Oh, you all came back now here. I think we're gonna run out of power. I don't know what happened to all my cords. What the fuck? This is gonna go inside though. Oh, good thing I came back over here because the air compressor was going crazy. I don't know what it is, but when I come in the shop, it gets real grainy and then it shuts out. Probably because there's metal siding on there or something. I hope we didn't drive over that. Never made it back home. Oh, now we're too far out. Oh, now we're too far out, guys. What do you want? Come here. Come here. Wow, look at this sunflower. I think I gotta cut that down. It's bent right in half. Whew. Let me grab a snip. We'll take that yacht. Tomato. Looking pretty dead in here. Holy smokes. Oh, gonna get banned for the radio. Fuck. Well, I'll just break it off with my hands, I guess. Come off of there, you son of a bitch. Hold on. I'll get it. See it? Fucking giant sunflower seeds on that one. This chicken's got a crush on me, guys. Watch this.
What are you doing, Mama?
I gotta get off it. Alright. Back to the house. What did I do with that cord? Well, I'm selling that truck. 80,000 miles, 6.2 gasser. I think I'm gonna sell it for 8,500 bucks. 2012. What the hell did I do with that charger? Now I lost the fucking charger, guys. Come on, man. You shitting me? Wow, I'm losing my marbles. I just had the charging pack. What did I do with it? Did you guys see it? Did you see what I did? I thought I set it on the four-wheeler right here. I don't fucking know. Losing it. Look at that, eh? Sunflower seeds right off the... Damn it. But don't leave it on the picnic table or it'd turn into that. I'm gonna go plug you guys in. I lost the charger. I wonder if I brought it in here and left it in here. Hey, there's the culprit right there. Culprit. Damn it. There we go. Golly bee. Oh, I can plug you in right here. Oh, shit. I don't know. Let me see something here. Oh, there we go. Super kitties. How about not? Come on. I hate these kind of remote controls. They got no, like, feelers on them, so when it's dark, you don't know where the heck you're at on the controller. It's like the worst thing when you're an adult. Your biggest problem besides taxes and fucking electric and heating and Oh, now it shut off. Oh, there we go. That's not what I wanted. Look. Here we go. Oh, no. Oh. See, this is why electronics will get broken. We're going to go to YouTube. Then we're going to go to the news, because I know you guys love the news. News Now or something. Search Kill Tony. That's what I love watching, Kill Tony. Or Theo Vaughn. This guy's garage. The hell's that about? This guy's garage. You fucker, you. Can't have, there's a lot of this guy's, isn't there? Let's see here. Yuck. Trump rattled at X is worst deal since crash. Fuck you. Diddy. P. That what you guys are into? P. Diddy appeals bail denial in trafficking case. Judge, let's get back to that video. What the fuck? Good thing he's rich, because if it was us poor people, we'd be under the jail already. This is not what I was looking for. Is that what is the only thing that's going to be on the fucking news now for the next month? Clear. Once you get over 40, you turn into your father-ish. Newsmax, which is even the good news? I don't even know. News Now? Ugh, look at those two fucking pigs on there.
So what, Main Street America is wondering.
The greater of the two evils.
The lump of inflation that this administration has given us.
Russia.
Well, let's move now to the latest.
Ukraine. Around the world, eh? We don't want depression. We want, what do we want? Something funny. I guess the news is pretty funny, actually. P.
Just a year ago today, Diddy was issued a key to New York City. Now, fast forward that year, he's now been indicted in the very city that once showed him love. As prosecutors say, he now faces years and decades behind bars, giving a whole new meaning to bad. Diddy, whose real name is Sean Combs, was arrested yesterday at a swanky NYC hotel. Before a judge today, he pleaded not guilty to 3 federal charges: racketeering, conspiracy.
Fuck that. Who cares? No. Oh, that must be what what's his name was talking about in Lebanon. That's fucked up. I'll be right back, guys.
Also with us, former Deputy National Security Advisor and MSNBC political contributor Ben Rhodes. It's good to have all of you here. Ref, what more do we know about these latest blasts in Lebanon?
Chris, for a second day in a row, we are seeing explosions tearing through Lebanon. These are blasts isolated not just to Beirut, the capital city, but we are seeing it in the south near the border with Israel. We're seeing it in the east in the Bekaa Valley in a Hezbollah stronghold. Yesterday, it was pagers that were exploding in the hands members. According to Lebanese state media, today it is walkie-talkies that are blowing up. So this appears to be a second phase of what two U.S. officials tell NBC News was a vast, covert Israeli operation yesterday targeting Hezbollah members and targeting also its communication networks. Now, as you said, at this point, state media in Lebanon is saying 9 people were killed today. That's on top of the 12 people killed yesterday. At least 300 people injured today, on top of the 2,700 who were injured yesterday. So this is a vast public health crisis for Lebanon. It is a deep, deep security crisis for Hezbollah, which has found that its archenemy Israel has penetrated its absolute most sensitive communications. But it is clear that there are at least some civilians who have been caught up in this attack. At least 2 children were killed in these pager blasts that we saw yesterday. And Chris, while the New York Times is reporting that Israeli agents at some point smuggled small amounts of explosive into each of these individual devices, what remains unclear is exactly at what point in this shadowy, confusing supply chain the Israelis were able to do that. Most of those beepers that blew up yesterday bear the logo of Apollo Gold. That is a Taiwanese company. But overnight, that company saying they didn't actually make the models that were used in Lebanon. Those were produced by a company in Hungary, which paid a license fee to use that logo. We called that company earlier today. We reached a woman who identified herself as the CEO. She sounded very shaken to find herself at the center of an international news story. And she was saying her company doesn't actually make the pagers. They are just an intermediary. So it is unclear exactly how the Israelis got into these devices. And that is one of the many, many questions outstanding right now.
Yeah, there's no doubt about that, Dan. At what point in the supply chain did they get explosives into these devices? Were they the supply chain? That's just the beginning of all those questions. What are we hearing from the U.S., Dan?
That's Chris feels a little powerless at this point. This was a surprise. This is not something the Biden administration wanted to see. They're desperately trying to diffuse tensions, trying to secure a ceasefire, trying to secure a deal.
Had to go find my charger. It was outside on the driveway where we dropped it. Now I gotta make something quick to eat.
Conflict between Iran and Israel, and as Rafa said, this is a
These people over here are gonna be killing themselves forever. They're never gonna get along. That's why we need to close our borders and just be like, fuck the world. You can come over here if you're gonna act right, but otherwise, fuck off.
their intelligence and their military, and that was a huge failure that attack happened and took them so by surprise. So now you've seen a series of covert operations, incredible, extraordinary assassinations.
Fucking Lebanon. They're too crazy over there with their religion, and that's what it amounts to.
And now this.
That's what I think, anyways.
Very important militia here.
Look at that dude.
This is the bulwark of their defense. Their communications network completely penetrated. I think for the White House, they're desperately trying again to appeal to all parties.
That dude right there knows something. Look at him.
Like Israel has been listening to that message.
Dan DeRusse, thank you for that. Ben, it's good to see you. Look, you've been involved in high-level conversations around situations that are extraordinarily sensitive, probably more times than you can count during the Obama administration. So take us behind the curtain to the extent that you can. What are likely the kinds of conversations President Biden is having right now with his national security team, and what are the key U.S. interests?
Well, the U.S. interests have been trying to avoid a kind of full-blown escalatory regional war, right? Because, number one, that puts at risk what has been months of U.S. mediation to try to get a ceasefire deal, try to get the hostages released, and an end to the war in Gaza. But also, if the whole region sets on fire, then U.S. service members who are in places like Syria and Iraq are at risk. U.S. diplomatic facilities in places like Iraq are at risk. Global energy prices could spike if we see the conflict spreading, as we've already seen in the Red Sea or the Straits of Hormuz. So the U.S. interest has been de-escalation. As recently as a few days ago, Chris, the U.S. was sending diplomats to Israel to try to urge de-escalation in Lebanon, right? So at a political level, what's clear is that the Israeli government is ignoring those messages and has decided that it's going to try to deal these kinds of blows to Hezbollah. Then I think at the security level, the U.S. is probably just trying to understand what's going on. How far is this going? Is this, importantly, Chris, is this a precursor to a broader Israeli military operation in Lebanon? In other words, is this just the Israeli
If you guys like cheese dip and chips, the best dip in the world is Hormel beans with chili with beans and Fritos brand jalapeno cheddar dip, cheese dip. Mix those two together. Ah, it's my favorite ever. Boots are coming off. The day is done.
And obviously, this is not the first time that Israel has ignored the entreaties of the Biden
This shit right here,
administration. But let me ask you about what's going
jalapeno
on in
cheese
Cairo
dip.
right now. That is where
It's the
Secretary
best.
Blinken is, and he went there specifically to have conversations with the
And these guys,
reaching a ceasefire agreement. We just heard from Kamala Harris yesterday. Ends the fighting, that frees the hostages. What does all this mean for that goal?
Man, I just think it makes it much, much more difficult. Essentially, all of these things are ultimately connected, and I think rightly the Biden administration understands that the only pathway to truly de-escalate the tensions in the region
it's cold.
is a ceasefire deal in Gaza. Hezbollah has been firing these rockets into Israel since October 7th. They see themselves as kind of part of this conflict that Israel's in with Hamas. So as long as the war is going on in Gaza, it's going to be very difficult to de-escalate the situation in places like Lebanon. I think the challenge here is the more you militarize the conflict, the more unlikely it is that Hamas and the Israeli government have made the types of decisions necessary to get to a ceasefire. We've seen in the past the U.S. getting very close to a ceasefire, even coming out and saying that they expect there to be a ceasefire, and then at the last moment, either Prime Minister Netanyahu or Hamas, insist on conditions that kind of scuttle the deal. When there's this degree of regional tension, I just think it's that much more difficult to achieve a ceasefire. At a certain point, the question is going to be, is this the best way forward to kind of continue this kind of constant negotiation while the Israeli government and Hamas and everybody else seems to be running a different play?
So let's talk about how this got done, this level of sophistication, Ben, because Hezbollah actually stopped using smartphones because they were worried about them being infiltrated. They switched to pagers. Yesterday, they blow up. So now that a lot of what they were using were walkie-talkies, what is the level of coordination and sophistication it takes to pull off something like this 2 days in a row?
What do you think, people?
Well, there are a couple of things that jump out to me, Chris. I mean, first of all, there's an incredible level of sophistication because, number one, they clearly got into the supply chain, right? So clearly there was some...
I say fuck them.
It wasn't just like...
What else do we got here? News around the world. Fucking Lebanon, they're crazy over there. Everything's Padiddy. Asteroid. Oh, this guy looks like he knows what he's talking about.
Actually, 2024 55 एक एस्ट्रॉयड है जो कि स्पेस में ट्रैवल कर रहा है। ऐसा माना जा रहा है कि अर्थ की ऑर्बिट में ग्रेविटी प्रेजेंट है, वो इसे अट्रैक्ट करेगी और ये अपनी जर्नी आगे बढ़ सकती है पहले अर्थ की ऑर्बिट में।
A permanent mini moon.
ऐसा रेयरली देखने को मिलता है कि कोई एस्ट्रॉयड
All the space watchers must be just up in arms about this. Oh.
साइंस की दुनिया में मिनी मून को काफी इंपॉर्टेंट कंसीडर किया जाता है बिकॉज इनमें प्रेशियस मेटल्स जैसे कि प्लैटिनम, गोल्ड और अदर रेयर एलिमेंट्स जो अक्सर बहुत स्मॉल क्वांटिटी में अबंडेंस है।
Platinum, gold, and other precious metals on it. Of course there is. Of course they know that already.
एक्चुअली 2024 55 एक एस्ट्रॉयड है जो कि स्पेस में ट्रैवल कर रहा है। ऐसा माना जा रहा है कि अर्थ
Bullshit. I call bullshit on that too. Oh, these two fucking idiots. Oh, there we go. What's that? Police detain suspect in connection with Trump assassination. You know, my first thoughts when I seen Trump's first one was, oh, that dude faked his own shit. Turns out he didn't, but now this guy is probably a plant to make the CIA look good. I call them all CIA. They're all CIA. They're all buddies. Get paid with taxpayer funding. Like they need that fucking helicopter stand there. We gotta get our visions through private telephones because the news ain't gonna tell us the truth ever. What else? This has already gone on too long.
Former President Trump thanked everyone for their concern and also thanked law enforcement for keeping him safe.
The hell's with this crooked face?
Say there's no place for political violence. A second assassination attempt against former President Trump.
They hype this stuff up, eh?
At his Florida golf course.
Horseshoes and hand grenades.
The incident comes just 9 weeks after another gunman.
Just 9 weeks. I'd like to see Kamala Harris doing the news. The theatrics that broad pulls off. Oh. Oh my God.
People should not only take money from Russia or Iran or China or any other zero nation to try to influence the election. What did make a difference in the last election is the lies about Hunter Biden's laptop that more than 4,000 former intelligence officials.
So we're allowed to get into everybody else around the world's elections, but once they try to do that to us, it's a big no-no.
How worried are you that right-wing influence
How worried are you?
funded directly or indirectly by the Russian government in order to make an impact on this election?
People should not knowingly take money from the government of Russia or Iran or China or any other zero nation to try to influence the election.
Yeah, well, how come Joe Biden got so much money from China?
That more than 4,000 former intelligence officials lied about in the middle of that campaign.
He looks really worried though, hey? See his face?
What happens when politicians start standing up to these so-called journalists?
How worried are you that right-wing influences are being...
There we go. John Cena. So, oh, there we go. SpongeBob. He's cool. Like a pineapple under the sea. SpongeBob. The Wagner Group. I gotta eat something, but I got a root canal yesterday and it hurts like a mother. Huh. That AC-130 gunship is a motherfucker. There's no other place I'd want to be than in a AC-130 gunship. Other than that, military. Because those guys do not, they just fuck shit up.
USA troops rushed to their positions and returned fire with small arms. The Secretary of Defense contacted the Russian counterpart and asked about the
So USA is in the war against Russia on the ground over there. Get them out of there. I don't want my tax dollars going there. Get them out. These idiots. Truck lost its brakes. Man, close.
When this man was exposing the city council, their feelings got hurt and they tried to arrest him.
They're using the police. I'm surprised the police are going along with this stuff, to tell you the truth.
But his lawyer was at the meeting and immediately stepped down.
Threatening. It's just like frickin' 1940s.
Because the words as a matter of law are not fighting words. If I think you, Mr. Mayor, are a tyrant, if I think the city manager is a piece of
Tyrants, dude, tyrants.
you escort me out, I'll sue you as well, Mr. Mayor. Oh, you're gonna arrest me? Oh, you're gonna arrest me? Okay, so under threat of arrest, you just
After the meeting, the police chief told them to come back to the law.
You're not allowed to talk back to public officials.
some advice and I'm finally going to obey. When he said,
What a joke.
just sue me. Okay, Chief.
There we go. Something worth watching. Corn, chicken, macaroni. What the heck is that? That's too much. Chicken macaroni? Nope.
That lady who got into it with Trump, this reporter, he said.
Oh, sorry guys. I didn't realize it was stuck. The words were stuck. What's up, Jessica? I'm eating cheese dip. It's Hormel chili and Frito brand cheese dip mixed together. I'm just making fun of the TV here. That's how bored I am. Got no kids, no woman in the house.
The U.S. is doing far better than any other country when it comes to testing.
Yes.
Why does that matter?
Don't ask me, ask China that question.
Sir, why are you saying that?
I don't have ESPN.
I'm saying it specifically to anybody. I'm saying it to anybody that would ask a nasty question. That's a good
Inbreeding in Morocco, hell yeah.
It's a gotcha question, but then
Nope, not Doritos, just Frito. Tostitos. I thought nobody was saying nothing. Sorry. My skills with computers is shit.
Sir, why are you saying that to me specifically?
I got a really nice computer on the floor behind me, but it's touchscreen and everything. But I hate turning it on because right away it starts with all the bullshit. Do you got your securities and blah, 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 blah.
you should ask China.
That the U.S. is doing far better than any other country when it comes to testing.
Yes.
Why does that matter?
Don't ask me.
Doritos and queso? Yeah, probably.
Sir, why are you saying that to me specifically?
I'm saying it specifically to anybody. I'm saying it to anybody that would ask a nasty question. That's a good answer. Good question. It's a gotcha.
I think the biggest thing I like about Trump is that he's not a career politician and he tells people
This reporter,
the way he feels it.
asked China.
He don't got to go off a teleprompter.
Far better than any other country when it comes to testing.
Yes.
Why does that matter?
Don't ask me. Ask China that question.
Sir, why are you saying that to me?
Oh, what's this about? Police chase ends at home of Miami cop. Uh-oh. Oh, into another cop car. Oh, bud, you picked the wrong house to crash at. You idiot. You suck at driving. You suck at life. Uh-oh. Rerun. My bad. What's this idiot doing? Ooh. I take it back. I take it back. Pretty good shot. I wish we didn't have a side. When I was little, my dad made me one of them slingers like that. I could never use it right. One of the handful of memories I got with that dude, with my sperm donor. Shipwreck graveyard. There we are. The most dangerous lake around.
It is the largest freshwater lake by surface area in the world, containing approximately
My backyard.
gallons of water, enough to cover all of North and South America with 1 foot of water, from Alaska to the southern tip of Argentina. Lake Superior has an average depth of 483 feet and a maximum depth of 1,333 feet. Over 350 shipwrecks have been reported here.
I got a shipwreck on my channel there from just around the bay there.
This area is known as the Shipwreck Coast. The wreck's remains are still present because the lake's year-round average temperature is 36 degrees, preventing decomposition. The most deadly months on Lake Superior are October to November, when wind speeds can reach 60 to 120 miles per hour, creating waves up to 30 feet high. Therefore, Lake Superior is renowned for its magnificent scenery. While Lake Superior is the most dangerous lake in the world,
These are all shorts.
North America's Great Lakes.
Watch a video of a pilot boarding a moving ship in extreme winter conditions.
They make this so dramatic. They know it's safe. Come on, guys.
The video captures the
It costs too much to stop that big son of a...
moving vessel. This is not just a normal ship landing. It's an adrenaline pumping feat that requires
National Cheeseburger Day?
Press 20 inches thick surrounded the 190-meter long vessel Tavisland as it moved through the shipping lane on its way to the Finnish port of Oulu, the largest.
This dude's gonna snatch him a ride.
And a key logistics center
The
in
Baltic
Northern
Sea.
Europe. The vessel in the video is M/V Tavisland, a 2006.
Oh, look at that dude. He's having a flashback for sure. Jeez, oh Pete's. That was the first time he felt his pecker move in a long time, I bet. Oh,
In this video, a police officer captures a shocking incident. A woman
you
smashes a
bitch.
shopping cart into his car. She rushes to her car and locks herself in. But that's not the end of the story. Oh, she crazy. The brave officer doesn't let her escape.
Oh, she gives no
Gets out of his
fuck.
car and demands her to come out.
She should get a medal.
And what he does next will leave you stunned. Comfort.
She's gonna get metal bracelets for sure. You crazy bitch. Affirmative action is not gonna. Oh, he's gonna handcuff that to the door. Oh, that's great. Oh, what am I watching? That's too funny.
Did the police officer make the right move in this situation? What do you think? Share your
Oh.
thoughts in the comments below.
That's a funny one. That was a good one.
In this video, a police officer captures a shocking incident.
I'm surprised they didn't tase her and drag her out of there.
A big bald guy.
Nothing worse than a white liberal female.
Trump voter, and I'm not voting for him again this year. Trump is stating that he is running for America. Trump is not running for America. He is running so that he can
Bitch, you were never any kind of fucking conservative.
so that he can
It's written all over your pointy face.
dictators around the world.
You pointy. It looked like your mom held on too long while you were being birthed.
Two-time Trump voter, and I'm not
Get out of
voting for
here.
him again this year.
A big bald guy shoved the arm wrestling legend, trying to provoke an emotional reaction from him. The conflict began on the day when the legendary Canadian, Devin Larratt, participated in a tournament where the organizers promised $57,000
Big
to
fucker.
anyone who could defeat him. Adam Scher, with no respect, went after the Canadian, who's the boss.
Oh, yeah?
Shortly after, their conflict escalated again as the strongman couldn't calm down, demanding that Devon accept his challenge. The American came close to him, but Devon managed to avoid defeat by pulling his arm away at the last
Oh,
moment.
you
The strongman
chicken.
was furious and accused the Canadian of being a coward. For the second time, things changed. Scher's 390 pounds of strength gave him no advantage. He couldn't move Larratt's arm an inch, and moments later, Devon destroyed him.
One thing about having all that muscle, man, it takes a lot of oxygen to feed it.
The big bald guy shoved the arm wrestling
So
legend,
you let them wear themselves out,
reaction from
or you get them good the first time. Oh, look at this gun firing on its own. Danger.
You probably couldn't tell me the color of my socks with any greater accuracy than a carnival cycle.
How great is that? You can just sit here and bullshit about the TV and get paid for it.
You also wear lifts
In my wet dreams.
One might think you're frugal, but in fact you're having financial difficulties.
Too bad I got 7 viewers. I've had a lot though in the last 220 minutes.
One of the most successful criminal attorneys in the state.
Oh, I hate it. I hate lawyers and fucking all them people. There's probably a couple exceptions out there, but Jesus. Everything's just shit.
Why is it that U.S. tanks look dirty, but Chinese tanks look clean and new? Let me explain. Most people think that the dirt you see on U.S. Army tanks are signs of poor maintenance. Unlike Chinese tanks, which often look clean and well kept, American tanks are constantly tested in all environments. They spend weeks in the field exposed to harsh weather conditions. But dealing with dirt isn't as simple as wiping off a bit of mud. It requires continuous maintenance, washing, and repainting, especially after intense training exercises. Tanks even start getting dirty when they are in transport. Once a tank is handed over to the...
Oh, jeez. So in other words, our money doesn't go to cleaning them sons of bitches? Ooh, that one. Look at this. No way, thank you, sir. But have a nice day by yourself. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh, he's got a flat tire too. I miss being able to work like a madman every day, actually. I got the doctors on Friday, though. I'm gonna have to get a bunch of tests done. If I had YouTube when I was really doing a lot of my work, people would definitely be amazed. Look at that. Huh, that's a good idea. I like the look of that burnt lumber.
You guys shot this guy 68 times, and when the media asked you, why shoot him 68 times? Your answer was, we ran out of bullets, we would have shot him more. Where does that come from? It comes from the heart, and it comes from
That's
the soul.
awesome.
This guy shot and killed
Actually.
our K9, shot and killed our K9 handler, the backpack guy. When he pointed the dead deputy's gun at a SWAT team, what do you think's going to happen? You're going to get shot a lot. You're going to get shot so much you can read the Sunday New York Times for you. And that's what happened. 68 times in a matter of a second and a half. You guys shot this guy 68 times. And when
That's absurd.
Why shoot him?
Just because we're behind bars doesn't mean that we're not Christians. I had an experience with Christ.
Christians behind bars.
I've been incarcerated.
I found Jesus. Well, his name was Jesus,
I
but
haven't expected hope now that I'm.
oh. Does this thing get stuck again? No. See, I missed all these interactions and lost everybody. Sorry. What do I do for a living? They said. I don't do much. I'm a licensed contractor, but I don't do much anymore. Everything's paid for, and I don't go out unless I have to. Unless I want something, unless my needs and wants get up there. Well,
I just missed his cruise. Right in front of him, the ship is sailing away. But wait, is there still a chance he could get back on board? How could that even be possible? The entire scene was captured by a passenger from another cruise ship docked at the same port.
Oh no, it's already leaving.
better jump on.
With his belongings on board and the ship pulling away, he's left looking desperate. How could he possibly catch up? You won't believe what happened. Hold on, not over yet.
That's not your boat, that's your boat.
Yep, guys, it was the ship next door. Surprised? Hit subscribe. This guy just missed his cruise.
That's
Right
funny.
in front of him, the ship is sailing away. Wait, is there still a chance he could get back on board? How could that even be possible? The entire scene was captured by a passenger
Yeah, with
from
the
another cruise ship docked at the same port.
mortars.
Oh no, it's already leaving.
With his belongings on board and the ship pulling
Yeah,
away,
you'd think they would use RPGs and not the mortars anymore.
you won't believe
But the mortars probably have their place because they're heavy and they can go further distance.
Hold on.
I'm going for trouble. So what's somebody going to do about it?
I love Mike Tyson.
So what?
Never met him, never seen him in person, but everything I do see about him and I remember about him,
I'm going to do it. So what?
great person.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Trials and tribulations of the USA,
I mean, I'm a just
black man in the US,
so what?
pretty inspirational.
You know, they believe I have a lot of followers, but this is my opinion. If I like Donald Trump and I want to vote, I'm going to do it. So what? What are you going to do? Beat me up?
5 foot nothing. What are you, 5'9"?
I mean, I'm going to disagree with you. So what?
5'10" or something?
Is that weird that people freak out about your opinion? No,
Baddest man on the planet.
but this is my opinion. If I like Donald Trump and I want to vote, I'm going to do it. So what? What are you going to do? Beat me up? I don't think so. No. I'm voting for Trump. So what's somebody going to do about it? I mean, I'm going to disagree with you. So what? Is that weird?
Yep. Losing a child, man, especially 4 years old, from one of your pieces of equipment in the house, fuck, I would lose my shit.
I'm going to disagree with you. So what? Does it make you feel weird that no? So what? Is that weird to you that people freak out about your opinion? No, they believe I have
Lose my shit.
my opinion. If I like Donald Trump and I want to vote, I'm going to do it. So what? What are you going to do? Beat me up? I don't think so. No. I'm voting for Trump. So what's somebody going to do about it? I don't think anybody. I mean, I'm going to disagree with you. So what? Does it make you feel weird that no? So what? Is that weird to you that people freak out about your opinion? No, they believe I have a lot of followers, but this is my opinion. If I like Donald Trump and I want to vote, I'm going to do it. So what? What are you going to do? Beat me up? I don't think so. No. I'm voting for Trump. So what's somebody going to do about it? I don't think anybody. I mean, I'm going to disagree with you. So what? Does it make you feel weird that no? So what? Is that weird to you that people freak out about your opinion? No, they believe I have a lot of followers, but this is my opinion. If I like Donald Trump and I want to vote, I'm going to do it. So what? What are you going to do? Beat me up? I don't think so. No. I'm voting for Trump. So what's somebody going to do about it? I don't think anybody. I mean, I'm going to disagree with you. So what? Does it make you feel weird that no? So what? Is that weird to you that people freak out about your opinion? No, they believe I have a lot of followers, but this is my opinion. If I like Donald Trump and I want to vote, I'm going to do it. So what? What are you going to do? Beat me up?
had to go give Auntie the rest of that dip. It's her favorite too now. She's leaving. She's been here for 4 months. She's leaving in a couple days, the day after my birthday. She's pushing, gonna be 90 here in a year or two.
I don't think so. No. I'm voting for Trump. So what's somebody gonna do about it? I don't think anybody. I mean, I'm gonna disagree with you. So what? So what?
She's the last heir to this here property.
This is my opinion. If I like Donald Trump and I want to vote, I'm gonna do it. So what? What are you gonna do? Beat me up? No, I don't
Yeah.
think so. No. I'm voting for Trump. So what's somebody gonna do about it? I don't think anybody. I mean, I'm gonna disagree with you. So what? Does it make you feel weird that
Kids are so hard to have a bunch. Ugh. You don't have no kids, Jessica?
this is my opinion. If I like Donald Trump and I want to vote, I'm gonna do it. So what? What are you gonna do? Beat me up? No, I don't think so. No. I'm voting for Trump. So what's somebody gonna do about it? I don't think anybody. I mean, I'm gonna disagree with you. So what? Does it make you feel weird that so what? Is that weird to you that people freak out about your opinion? No, they believe I have a lot of followers, but this is my opinion.
That is freaky. Tons of chain. Ugh. Don't get caught in there. That'll cut you in half. Eesh. Fuck that.
Yusuf Dikes, the Turkish shooter said to be a secret assassin due to his raw skill. During the 2024 Olympics, Dikek left an impression on many with his high-precision aiming. While other athletes showed up with all the latest gear, Yusuf did things differently. He arrived with just the basics. No fancy visors or specialized equipment. Just a simple t-shirt.
Shooting a gun is just like anything else, though. If you do it enough,
Stood at the shooting line, one hand casually in his
if you
pocket.
shoot with the same gun over and over and over,
It wasn't just a look, it was a mindset. This is Yusuf Dikes, the Turkish shooter said to be a...
You can tell he regrets asking this question. Do Republicans have a good answer to address the border crisis other than busing migrants to liberal cities?
We had an agreement with Mexico that was called the Remain in Mexico Agreement, which says that if someone crossed into Mexico illegally from typically Central or South America, they would remain in Mexico while their asylum case would proceed.
yeah,
in
but
the
not
US.
other
And the numbers
nationalities.
plummeted. We had the lowest rate, as I said, in 45 years, and then Biden came in and ripped that international agreement to shreds, and that's what produced now 8.4 million illegal aliens since Biden's been president.
I walked right into that one.
You can tell he regrets asking this question.
Yeah, that's cool.
Have a good answer to address the
Kids are too hard. I wouldn't want to have any more.
to liberal cities.
We had an agreement with Mexico that was called the Remain in Mexico Agreement, which says that if someone crossed into Mexico illegally,
Especially with this
from typically
fucked
Central or
up
South
world we're
America,
living
they
in.
would remain in Mexico while their asylum case was proceeding in the U.S., and the numbers plummeted. We had the lowest rate, as I said, in 45 years, and then Biden came in and ripped that international agreement to shreds, and that's what produced now 8.4 million illegal aliens since Biden's been president.
Boy, I walked right into that one.
You can tell he regrets asking this question.
Do Republicans have a good
If I
answer
had
to address the
unlimited funds,
deception?
it would be another story, but still kids are so hard. I can't believe how single mothers can raise kids. Like my mom had 5 kids. Her mom had 13 kids. Fuck. No wonder she was out of her mind. But it used to be like that. Families would have lots of kids. Imagine having to buy the groceries for 13 fucking kids nowadays. Holy Christ. You'd have to rob a bank every other Sunday instead of church.
National election news coverage for the best price on Slate. Deception. Betrayal.
This pickup truck made a reckless U-turn right in front of a semi-truck, nearly causing a disaster. After the truck driver honked in warning, the pickup driver wasn't about to let it slide. He followed the semi, and what happened next is beyond belief. The pickup blared its horn in retaliation and tried to force the truck to stop, but the semi-driver wasn't backing down. He pressed on memorizing the pickup's license plate and calling the police.
Of course, he called the police.
Over the road, he hit a U-turn. He drove by me and flipped me off. I'm not for sure what's going on.
Just when you thought it couldn't get any worse, the pickup driver did the unthinkable.
He stops in the middle of the road. He is stopping in the middle of the road. He's rolling his window down.
Oh, you sissified girly man. Oh, this is not gonna be good. Hold my beer. I got it, Cletus. Oh, oh, oh. Cletus, you done fucked up. And crunch. Whoops. Cletus, are you okay? Oh, right onto that excavator too. You idiot. You didn't have enough of it broke. You should have broke some more up high there on the other side. Oh, good job, Cletus. Oh no, Cletus, bad job. You fucking idiot. I knew you shouldn't have done that. I should have called your brother.
This guy showed a cop just how easily he could pickpocket someone. First, he performs a trick with a pen, pretending to toss it up, only to pull it out of his mouth. Then he hands the pen back and asks the cop to hold it tightly, quickly snatching it behind his back. But what happens next is mind-blowing. The guy asks the cop to hold the pen in
He's
his
gonna
right
take
hand,
his watch.
focuses his attention, and then asks, "Ready to be amazed?" This guy showed a cop just how easily he could pickpocket
Distraction.
He performs a trick with a
I did that
pretending to toss it
with a couple women and they end up popping out of kids. Got me good. Here, hold my pencil. Fucking roughnecks, dude. Eesh. Wonder how far down they're drilling that.
This armed thief is about to get shot by a mother after targeting the kids. He tried to rob the children outside of school, but a mother who was there drew her gun and shot at him. She quickly disarmed the man and stopped him from moving. She put him on the
Good
ground
job,
until
Mom.
reinforcements came to the scene, giving everyone else time to
Put
run
one
away.
right between his
Turns out
eyes and save the taxpayers some money.
police officer. This armed
Uh-oh. Look at that dude. The Downies people of the world got it the best. No fucks given.
This is one of the oldest real ninjas still alive. His student trapped him, and he's about to get out in the most badass way possible. His students always knew he was strong, but actually wanted to see proof.
Forward
That's
down.
when the teacher decided to demonstrate that aging doesn't always mean a loss in strength. He first made sure his student was ready before making a subtle jump to cover the fact that he grabbed his hand. After that, he absolutely destroyed the student just by grabbing his hand in a manner that creates a hell of a pain. I'm pretty sure no one could endure this technique, but if you think you could, then subscribe. This is one of the oldest real ninjas still alive. His student trapped him, and he's about to get out in the most badass way possible. His students always knew he was strong, but actually wanted to see proof of it. That's when their teacher decided to demonstrate that aging doesn't always mean a loss in strength. He first made
Who
sure
grabs
his student
someone
was
like
ready
that
before
anyway?
making a subtle jump to cover the fact that he grabbed his hand.
Sometimes, when we look at flowing liquid, we can observe an
Oh, What the heck is that? Oil? Olive oil?
Occurs when liquid flows so smoothly and steadily that it appears as though it's not moving at all, even though the liquid is actually flowing. This happens because each liquid molecule follows the path of the previous one with such precision that the liquid flows without any disturbance. Sometimes, when we look at flowing liquid, we can observe an interesting phenomenon called laminar flow. This phenomenon occurs when liquid flows so smoothly.
That's some kind of oil. What the hell? Is that a dude? Look like a lady. That's a dude. You just insulted me.
I'm vegan, so don't say that. Listen.
You really get the fuck out of my way right now.
Okay, yeah, we'll do that.
You do not have a release. I will sue you.
You're gonna sue him? Don't sue him, man.
What a
Because we're trying to
goof.
You do not have a release. If you fucking post this, I will destroy you. I will destroy you.
Just keep going on. I got my crew with me now. I got my crew. Yeah! Yeah! What's up? Woo!
Get the fuck out of my...
Goofies.
Как кандидат
Trump sincerely wants to end the war in Ukraine.
и хочет остановить войну на Украине, мы к этому относимся.
The open internet has changed a few things in our lives.
Yeah, just a few.
But guess what the internet hasn't changed? Money. Yep, money.
Yuck.
Your pressing charges against him, correct? Correct. I want press charges against both the officers that threw me down the steps. They threw you down the steps. I have it on video. You have it on video? That is correct. I have it on, and I have a witness that he gave me his number. His name is Ronald. He was walking outside of City Hall with me at the same time. And as he was leaving, he said, I will be a witness. I saw what they did to you. I will write a statement. What I need you to do for me is if you're following complaint against my two officers, I need you.
Alright, I'm cutting this off. I will see you guys again next time.